Hello, hello, hello. We're back here for episode 3 of my Space Engineer stream. So after last week's debacle, we are going to try and get back to our ship. I'm going to stick with the Nomad run, even if that means starting again, to be honest. Because I decided that building lots of ships and things like that and bases is counter to what I had originally owned. As you can see here, it does say Nomad. So massive drop frames. Well, I've missed half of the things I'm seeing, but never mind. I really need to sort my internet out. So we're going to respawn back on Earth like. I will increase my death counter. 1, 2, 3, I think that's 4, I believe. 107 kilometers, so it's not really feasible to go hunting for that. Again, we will just start again here. It is what it is. It's kind of a shame. But turn my parking on for the moment. Let's come back in here, reset up. Essentially, it's essentially a full fresh restart. I mean, there's not a lot I can do about that. If I die, I die. No, I want to go to G. I want to go to that. I want to switch that over. We might get lucky. It's a shame I lost some. Park was not the one I want. I want to go back into this, and I want to change that to handbrake. Because park bad. So we start again. Let's just see if my hotbars are still set up. They are. I obviously don't have pressing buttons that I don't know what I'm doing. Character tools. That one and that one. Get rid of that one. The gun. The cockpit. Oh. Go GPS marker. GPS. I've just noticed my death counter needs lowering. Okay, I will have a look at that. Just noticed that, so I'll do that now. Bear with me for a second while I drop this. Probably to the very bottom. See how that looks in a second. Okay. Character items. Get my gun. So I'm gonna need food and all that stuff. Let's go and find some point of interests. Let's go find some bases and things that I can raid. Let's have a look. GPSs. I'm going to start clearing out these GPSs because I don't need that one, don't need that one, don't need that one. Not going to bother with that one. Don't know which one my current one is. One of these two. Get rid of. I'll keep that. I'm going to keep the eye crashed. That one should be temporary, but I might keep it anyway, just so I've got some record of where I died. And off we go. Off we go to go and find some stuff. So my original crash site is 111 kilometres below me. Last place I died was 73 kilometres. Not a bad. I do have a station relatively nearby, actually. No, not mountain climbing today. I am not mountain climbing. Hello, Punk. I am not mountain climbing today because I'm so far away, and to stick with the Nomad theme of the series, essentially I'm just going to start again. Now, I do know that that will be there for a while. It is powered, that grid, and it does have a ton of materials on board, especially the uranium. But it's just essentially going to start again. Drive around for a bit, just see what I can find. Probably sit there. But it ended so well last time. Well, it'll end that way again. I'm sure it will end that way again. I mean, the first thing I did when I jumped back on this on the game was respawn. So my crest ship is still out there. You can tell by my GPS locations that exactly the opposite side of the planet is my crashed ship, and that over there is where my last rover was. So I'm doing brilliantly. Hello? Pirate relay post. Okay. Okay, this will be interesting. So the pirate relay post will be interesting to do. Should be okay doing that. Let's just get like a load of clips built while I'm driving over to that. So this one I'm gonna be doing this one. So pirates. Go to get crash ship without Megan. Well, potentially. It gives me an immediate thing to do. Whether yes, I'd still like to make a rover, but maybe I make a flying thing to go get the other rover. I haven't decided yet. I do intend to get it. I'm not going to leave it completely. I am going to go get it. Now some people will want to watch me die constantly, which is fine. But if I'm nowhere near it, building a base is just too mundane. So I will do my best to scavenge what I need. I mean, this might go quite well, it might go badly. I've got a pirate base to go try and do something with. Which, of course, is at the bottom of a cliff. Okay, let's have a look. A relatively nice way down. I say relative because I really don't want to lose this survival kit again for the third time, I believe it would be. Let's see, how bad is that? That is not fantastic. A quick peek. I do believe I'm losing. Not sure if it's dawn or dusk. I could yeet myself off there. Can't remember how strong the gyro is in this, but yeah, let's see if we can evil it and see if we can get down there. Because frankly, that's fun. Is my gyro? Look, does my gyro actually do anything? Yes, it does. Okay, here we go. Can we make it without hitting a craggy? Oh, look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Starting sketchy. Oh, we made it. Gotta love those jumps. That's the one thing this stream is going to get me good at. Apparently. It's going to get me good at flying vehicles that aren't actually supposed to fly. It's just good fun. It's good fun. I can see a little bit of food over there. Yep, trick jumps, exactly. That was that went well. Yeah, flying cars. Yeah, but flying cars assumes that it has some way of propelling its flight. This is very much not flying cars. This is as we said last week. This is Buzz Lightyear falling with style. They kind of float because there's the gyro. So yeah. I mean, they don't free tumble. I mean, the gyro really only stops you from tumbling, to be honest. See, that's actually only 9k away. Target in sight. Let's get rough and send in drones. Please don't tell me to send. Oh, they've sent in drones. Well, this could be a quick end because there's a drone up in the sky. I can sort of see it. I've got to be careful now because there's a drone up in the sky. Yes, last week I did fly with a max gyro. There it is. Twin-tailed shiv. Twin-tailed shivs are quite annoying. I can't remember if they got rockets. Nope. Oh, this could be a quick one.
Low health.
Could be a quick one. Yep, that was a quick one.
Your health is low.
Not good. And I don't have any guns. Can I grind the ship?
Fuel low.
No.
Energy
I forget.
low.
What is the button? Oh, I've got no jetpack. That's great.
Fuel critical. Health critical. Your health is low.
Well, this is a good start. Good start. Very good start. Very, very good start. Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, this is so over. I don't have the hydrogen. This is. Well, there we go. And I need another counter on screen to count how many times I've restarted. So Earthflat drop pod respawn. Let's go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Because apparently I suck so much that. I mean, the benefit is, and I say this now, I keep losing track of which one's which. I'm just going to do it. I don't know which one's which. Not like I'll end up keeping this thing. I'll probably die again very quickly. Let's change that to handbrake. Let's. I've got my gun. Let's get them another GPS marker. Is that giving me another one? Nope, already got that one. Okay, so where? So I've died 17 kilometers that way, and I'm still miles away from anything. And now, to make matters worse, it's dark. Well, reset counter on each respawn. Because you want to know what the respawns are. This is not good. There we go. Just jump over the top. It's dark and I've got no materials to make a light. So let me... actually, those lights should be strong enough. So interior lights. Let's get those. Whap. Radius max. Turn the intensity down just a fraction and turn the fall off down so it's just a bit softer. Okay. Oh, a reset counter. Yeah, I could set one up. Although I guess that's just depressing at that point. Funny thing is, I've done a nomad run like this quite a few times, and I've never had this much trouble. I am probably playing it slightly riskier than I normally would, but not that much. I mean, a pirate base, I've done pirate base quite a few times. I think the problem there was I just got too close with my rover. If you don't go so close with your rover, generally they don't expect drones. It was just bad luck, which is fine. It's fine. It is fine. We will see how we get on. So 17 kilometers that way. I kind of would like to find at least a little bit of flat ground, because it's more likely for places to spawn with flat ground. Let's oh no. Okay, I need to get out of my vehicle for that. Press K. Info, what have we got on the radar? Yeah, so still got barbers still around. Lots of random wheels and all sorts. So at least I know that my wheeled craft is still around. Now what I might do, for the sake of actually getting some progression, okay, you and I know all too well about getting any form of progression. Sometimes watching someone just driving around with a respawn rover is probably not going to be the best content. So if it does get to the point where, so if I go for another, if I die like another two times, maybe let's say if I have to do 2 more restarts, we'll call that then. But then what I'll do is I will just start making a base, and I will call this stream the Not So Nomad save playthrough, because apparently I am, as of yet, failing it. But then I thought that last week when I finished, and I was like, no, I want to do the Nomad, because the Nomad is fun. The crippled Nomad, yeah, exactly, the crippled Nomad. So at the moment I just need to drive around. I could start upgrading this vehicle because I've got some materials. I could put some stuff on it. I mean, I could just build a flying vehicle. Oh, what we got? 2 guns. Let's get one of these for the sake of getting some resources to start off with. They've changed some of the unknown signals, so they have interesting loot now, some of these. Let's see how I get on with that. It's spawning right in front of me because it's dark. Let's see how we go. With a bit of luck, we'll get another base spawn soon. And I will just make an effort to make that one work. I mean, I do have an idea of a base if I were to make a base that I could do that would be a bit more interesting. It's just, I don't know. I'm not fantastic at making bases. Which is kind of one of the reasons I want to do Nomad. Interesting. Large thruster. Metallic boots. Got some boots. That was the wrong thing to grab. Oh. So I can get rid of this. I mean, what that will allow me to do is put some extra stuff on the back of this. Because I believe that would have... Oh, I keep pressing tab as if I'm doing my inventory. That gives me 22 grids, which means I've got a fairly decent amount of grids for a container, if I want to. Although, do I have large grids for small containers? I can't remember. I don't know if I need it for the small containers. I know I don't need it for the medium, but I might need it for the long one. So it might be a case of doing what I probably should have done the first time round, which is stick with the smaller rover for a bit longer. Add it out a bit more, put more inventory on it. Get some more of this stuff. And then, like, you know, maybe keep a safety somewhere, maybe. Another option. So, what do you want, Henry? Okay, then don't eat it. Oh.
Inventory full.
Yes. Sorry, we're a bit quiet there. My son not eating his dinner. Yeah. Even though he asked, he knew I was having yesterday. Never mind. So yeah, I am thinking I've got to get myself back on track now. That's not what I want to grind.
Inventory
Inventory is
full.
full. As we said before, Megan is going to be our best friend during this. So, I'm waiting for a base anyway. So let me stick a piston on here. I'll do it on this side. Probably be easier to place. No, I'll just put a block. Of course I don't have any steel plates. Stick a block on there. What have I got on there? Assembler, apparently. Still had an assembler planted up. Slightly depressing that that's how far I'd got. I was building assemblers and all sorts, and I am now not. I am now back at the beginning, but hey, that's part of the fun. So I need the stuff for that, and then some large steel tubes. I probably have the stuff, large steel tubes on me. Let's get rid of that for now. Re-click that. Do that. Oop. So what my plan is, I put this on here just so I can lift it up. Once it's lifted off the floor, I'm just going to weld that up. I don't really need to weld that up. What I want to do is I need a mag plate. Get that on there, like so. Get that on there like so. Look at that. Finish that off, and then what I'll do is I'm just going to raise this whole thing up. So potentially put an extra set of wheels on it. Potentially put an extra set of wheels on it because it'll be to do it. Piston, we want it to just don't want it to go completely max. Let's do 1 meter for now. 1 meter. And that lifts me up nicely. I do need full 2 meters, which is fine. I can always adjust that as I need. I do want to produce some anyway. Controls 10? Yeah, controls 10. So that gives me that. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to stick one of these on. And we'll probably put it that way. So that's the same depth as the wheels. So that will kind of probably work for now. So that is interior plates. Computers, interior plates, and motors. Really? I don't have any motors. I don't have any motors. How do I not have any motors? Apparently I don't have any motors. I should have enough to build that stuff. And I had 2 motors in there. Yeah, so that's one of the new cargo containers. It's really nice looking. Let's just make the things that we need. I can come under here. I'll probably keep those blocks on for now. If I need small steel tubes, I will get them out here. Try not to grind my survival kit because that'd be a quick loss. Yeah, so it's a medium cargo, modular cargo container, which is really nice because it's got a cargo port here, a cargo port on this side, and a cargo port on this side. Which is really nice to use because I can put potentially another one next to it and another one next to it, and it isn't really going to change the dimensions of my vehicle too much. What I do intend to do is put a 3rd set of wheels. I'll probably move these back, rebuild this back end, push it all back further, but I won't build it off of this because this is... I might drop the whole thing down. I might even rebuild the whole wheel setup. Yeah, I might build the whole wheel setup again. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. There we go. That's that, which is nice. So the other benefit of this cargo box is so it's bigger than the medium cargo, 6,000, 10,000, but it's not much bigger than the medium. So it's less efficient in space to size than just about any other cargo container, but it looks cool. And I really like the look of it, and a lot of people I know a lot of people like this cargo container. Now, if I do short wheels, you know what? If I do short wheels, I might get away with, because this is 4 across, I think. 1, 2, 3, 3 across. So all I need to make sure, because that's at that level, right? So if I do, I probably am just going to rebuild this. So if I come off of there, and then we'll just run a line off of the back here, and then from where I want my wheels, which is probably, so it would be 3x3, so we'll do it off of there. I need some more of the plates. So I'll just reload and get everything back and then get some more plates out. Haven't seen anything spawning yet. So I'm going to want this. 1, 2, so it's 1, 2, 3. And that'll be the new wheelbase size. Although, actually, I'll probably get away with that. Probably get away with that. Because wheels can clip into your own creation a little bit, which is fine. So we want that one. And we're going to make that my new wheelbase. And I will run this set of blocks all the way underneath. It's annoying because the battery is still too low. And the problem with this rover is they put the battery here. But this is going to run under. This will run essentially under the whole thing, so it should be pretty good. Gonna make it a little bit high. Well, I think we should be okay. So if I just get a load of steel plates, start building out my wheel size, and just go from there as a baseline. That's 1, 2, 3. And then from here we'll just go all the way back. All the way back, and then I'll work out some way of Attaching it here, probably go like that, and go like that, and then sure, just bring it up as a point here. And that was the front. Although, do I want a bash bar? Probably actually want a bash bar, so what I might do is bring it out here and then run a bash bar. I'm using the wrong thing. Start this again. That's not what I want here. Oh, do I want deformable blocks? Probably not. Switch this out a little bit. Start that again, because I've got better block to use. I just think it'll look nicer. Still waiting for a spawn, bait spawn anyway. So let's do it on this one. And what I want is aggression's off, right? What I want is girders, is what I would like. I think that would look quite nice. Not those ones. Truss blocks, beam blocks. That's what I'm looking for. And what I'll do is we want shallow beam, beam half here, go along here. We'll do it with these instead. So we're going to go all the way along, all the way along. Right, so and then we'll go up from here. Don't want that up, I want that one. Like that. Apparently I missed a block in the middle here. I think I'm back. I really need to work out why that NVEC out. Will you stop it? Right, sorted that out hopefully. Don't know why it keeps doing that. I have not worked it out. I've tried loads of different things. I've turned all my overlays off and everything, but for some reason it just keeps like flagging up NVEC errors, and I don't know what that means. It's like multiple sessions running, and you're like, well, I'm not running anything. I don't understand. I have no idea what you mean. I am not running. I'm running one session, and you're talking out your backside. But hey ho. So 3x3 shorts. Can I remember which way up these are? No. Where's the knuckle? Where's no knuckle on this? Really? Well, that makes life interesting. Doesn't actually tell me which way up it is. No, I can't for the life of me remember how to tell. Yeah, maybe I should try. Yeah, maybe I should try. Maybe it's OBS that just doesn't like it. I don't really understand. Like, I can do hours and hours and hours fine, but then some days it just freaks out and doesn't like it. And I don't really understand why. I've just realised my Twitch chat is in the way of my health and stuff, so I'll just move that out of the way. I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess with that. I think that might be right. Slightly disheartening that I keep getting issues with it though, I will say that much. And he gets it wrong on the second one. So I looked it up, went through the whole thing, looked up so many different variations of what that fault could be. No idea. I've turned off all my NVIDIA stuff. I've updated my NVIDIA drivers. I don't know. I've got no overlays running. I don't even think I'm running with NVEC anymore. That's the funny part. As far as I remember, I've turned NVEC off, so like my stream is not even running on the NVEC stuff.
Energy low.
It's not. It's now running on my CPU. Which, you know, is apparently the way to fix it. But that didn't work either. So yeah, bit of a loss to. That looks silly, but it'll do. So what I want to do with this. The error is that it's the same height as the wheels, but that's going to have to be. That's not going to work, is it? Then the wheels will be too high on the front, so I do need that to run at the. Do need that to run at this level, and then we'll just connect it using some block or other. So I'm going to want it there, and then we'll come up from there into something. How do I want to do this? I'll just do that. And then what we'll do is we'll come across something like that. There's like a little bumper. 2, 2, 1. Just for aesthetic reasons. Stick that on there. Cool. Alright.
Energy critical.
Energy low. Oh! Oh, we've got an ore processing facility. Here's the question, do I bring those wheels in and just make it all one size for now? Just so I can go get that ore processing facility? I think I might do that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's a bit far out, but I'll worry about that in a minute. I might Here's a question, do I even have enough stuff for these wheels? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of them for now. I'll rebuild those in a bit. It's going to make me very low to the ground if I don't finish this. But I kind of just want to stick wheels on it for now. Just so I can get to that base. What do we want? So if I just stick that on, I think that will be the right size. I'll make it a little bit wider. But if I do that on both sides quickly, just to get it, even if they're not built. 3x3 right. Do that just for now. Let's see if we can get these built. I'll worry about the rest of the blocks later. I can't afford to make those. How did I know I couldn't afford to make those? I've got on here. Now what's that? It's made. Just as a temporary. Not on my positive self this afternoon. Trying to stay optimistic, but things are just not working out how they're supposed to be working out. Mixture between streams not working, dying a lot on this. I don't really mind that much of that. But all my children are annoying me. It's not helped. My mood is low at the moment. Trying to get my head back in positive space. Not easy sometimes. Let's have a look. Okay, we are extremely agile considering the length. Hopefully my OBS won't crash again. Really would love to know why it crashes. Like the universe doesn't want me streaming. My internet sucks. My OBS doesn't like it. And all the things above. But hey ho! Had my whinge attitude off, eh? So, gonna go loot this place. Hopefully that will get us some materials. As it's an ore processing facility, it should be pretty good. Question is, will I die trying to do it? Well, there's a big drop there. No idea if I will make it or not. Ooh. Doesn't help, I can't see a thing. Oh no, of course, it's down a ginormous mountain. How that didn't do any damage, I will never know. But okay. And now I'm just going backwards. No idea where I'm going. I don't really want to turn around. I am just not vibing it right now. This is slightly depressing. I am struggling to keep with this. Let's just go see what I get at the base. Maybe I hack it and just make that my base. If it's got a survival kit or some sort of production facility on it, maybe I've got a chance. I've been able to keep this, but I just lost my battery and lost everything, so that's a restart. Alright. Yeah. Don't know what to say right now. Ah. Apologies for a quiet stream. Me not really saying much. Want to say more. struggling to keep my positivity going. Right, bit of luck. Collect myself. Try and brush myself up, pick myself up. Let's do this again. Let's see if I get what I need from this. Likelihood they shoot me, fairly high, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll see what happens. Let's fly in and see what we get to. Flying just yet? We're flying now. Do any good? Out. $200 mate. That's enough to start trying to get myself right up underneath it. There's a security turret just over there. That's going to be a really difficult one to sort out. That one sucks. Oh, and a big one on the roof. Damn, this one's going to suck. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to get a bead on me. Maybe I'll get alright with that. Okay, got the first one down. Oh, good God, that's a massive cannon. This one is heavily armed. Okay, let's take this one down. That one should. Say shouldn't. Said that before. It is up to date. There was 8 from the drag, wasn't it? Was it 9? Alright, I'll stick at that one. I'll stick at that one just in case. I thought it was 8, but if it's 9, it's 9. Now, what's the bet in those internal turrets?
Inventory full.
So, okay. Not so nomad run. Let's see what I can do with this base. Maybe I just... I've got limited hydrogen. I've got to see if there's any defensive turrets on the outside here. Don't see any there. Taking that one down. Although that one is somehow still there. Hopefully there's none on the inside. Don't want to get too far out to the edge, just in case there's one on the edge. Can't see one there. Oh, there's one there. That was one. Okay, so I've got one more downside. Which is... Where is it? There.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Okay, that looks like could be an assembler or something there. So I just need to get myself in to start hacking the insides of this. Where is a door? Hello? There is a refinery on this, full-scale refinery. Which is interesting.
Inventory full.
If I hack this, I can at least claim it. So we'll claim this grid. I've got a lot of hacking to do. Let's have a look. Gatling. So yeah, ground down Gatling. Interior. all the interior turrets have gone. Can't open that yet because I need to hack it.
Inventory
So
full.
I'm going to open this door, get myself in, and see where we stand. Now I'll think about how I want to move forwards. Because I've got a refinery in here. There's an assembler in here. There is an assembler in here as well.
Inventory
So I'm not
full.
doomed. Now Gatling's on the roof.
Inventory full.
Gatling's incomplete and on the roof, which is fine. I've already dealt with that. So I basically have dealt with, because there is an assault turret which is incomplete. I've done that. There is a Gatling turret which is incomplete, and I've done that. And then there was 2 interior turrets which I have disconnected from the base. So I have done it all. So what's in there? Armory, that's that. What's in there? Really? Just lots of those. So I need to find anything with computers in it. I'll just make sure that's below the hack line. And then rebuild. That should now be allowable for me to get in, which is good. So I'm thinking I just use this base at least for the beginning. See where I go from there. Oh, well, these buttons actually work. What's that? Interior door controls. Okay. This will need to be hacked anyway. That's why I get shot when I walk through this door, and if I get shot, that's it. That's game. Because I haven't got respawn. But we'll see how that goes. If I can get grasp back on this, I'll be happy I'm making some progress. That's that one. I'll just rebuild all that all the way up. Okay, that's that, that's that. And I think what we got? Cargo container. Let's hack the cargo container. My vehicle, which had 22 grids in it, is now going to have, is probably already despawned. So, so we've got 4K iron. That's pretty good. Some of the new Prototech stuff. Prototech capacity. Capacitor. I'm gonna have to. I'll be back in a second. Ah, back. My kids making loads of noise outside my door. Because they think that's fun. Why not make loads of noise outside the door? Which is fantastic. Right. Not being dad, I'm a nice dad most of the time. But when they pick these days to do it, it's a little bit irritating. Let's have a look. So, does that need hacking? No. Does that need hacking? No. Beds? No, they're fine. Interior turrets? That's really weird. I've got a headset next to me that's in here. Let's get rid of the surfer control because that's got computers in it. Bathroom? No, that's fine. Shower? No. Okay, what's this covering? That's covering a battery, which is going to need hacking, but I'm going to leave that for the moment because I need to do that last, really.
Energy low.
No, this is going to be an issue. Can I get energy from that? I can. Look at that. Cool. Just going to reach over. Okay, gives my energy back up, which is good. Where are we? Yeah, I was going down the event controller over here. Actually, I think why is that dropping my... See, I don't understand sometimes why, like, after you've hacked it, surely that shouldn't be dropping my thing. I'm just going to leave that unhacked. We got inset wall, corridor, broadcast controller. Defense controller. Da-da-da.
Inventory full.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. Large steel trees. Oh, more Pototech stuff. Platinum. And silver. Right, where's my survival kit? Or a med bag, which is nice. Let's go down and see what's down the bottom. I saw there was a set of stairs here, set of ladders here. Funny looking stairs. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Wash. Oxygen tank. Really, the oxygen tank actually does have computers in it. Alright, so I do need to get rid of that. Delete the. It's going to vent my oxygen, but it is what it is. Need to do that. These should be fine. What have we got? Gold, silicon, and iron. That's quite nice. Let's get rid of this one. That down to there. Got computer components? No. I'll go through those. I will go read those out in a minute. Nickel and cobalt. It's just basically got everything I need in it. This base is pretty much a perfect starter base, which is quite nice. So I've got 2 more
Inventory
cargo
full.
containers there and there. What's in here? More silicon. Now there is somewhere, sort of from the outside, an assembler. Not an assembler. That's the assembler. So if we find a terminal that I can use, I think it's behind this lot on memory, because it's there, so I can actually just do it from here.
Inventory full.
Yes, I know inventory's full. Shut up, Megan. That's that, that's that, that's that. Let's use this one, because this is the one I was using. So, access denied, which I don't really understand. Incomplete, what we got? That's... what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I'm going to transfer everything to me for now. Because that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. That's incomplete. That is... so that needs hacking. That shouldn't do. Bathroom batteries will need hacking. Kind of annoying. But we can hack those last once I've got thingy. Those are incomplete, that's good. That will need hacking. See, that's weird. Oh, because that's incomplete now, so that is mine. So I don't need that on HUD. But there is another air vent fan on here, which is this one.
Inventory full.
This one needs hacking. So that one needs hacking. So I should just be able to remake all the stuff that I've hacked. Love how this is called a Nomad stream. It's going to be anything but Nomad now, I think. Really sure what I'm going to do right now. Got a plan. Haven't got a plan. Lost all sense of plans. Has that got computers? No. That I don't want to keep anyway. That I don't want to keep anyway. That I will want to keep. Rebuild that, because that should have, yep, shells. There's the other battery. So I should now be able to see the refinery. So if I grab the stuff for the assembler, sort of, I don't want that, don't want that. So I want to rebuild that, 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 and that, and that. So that should rebuild my cargo chain. Although there's likely to be, I might have to look at the cargo connections. All components completed. Yup. Because then I can build some spare batteries. So when I destroy the batteries, I can rebuild the batteries with battery components. Because this lot should have enough to produce the batteries. I'll have a look at what's in these here. Let's have a look what's in these. So what's in here? Yeah, 2K uranium. Magnesium, nickel and iron, which is great. And wow, 25,000 ice. This stream is exactly like the last one, but less energy. I am trying to get more energy involved. It's just been a bit... I've just had a bit of a hit. Let's put it that way. I've had a bit of a hit and I'm trying to sort of pluck myself back up. So that's not a lot, ironically. That looks a lot, but it actually won't go far. Uranium doesn't actually go as far as you think it does. But we have... This is a better base than the last one. This is a better base than the last one, so I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start just throwing stuff in these cargo containers. Need to get enough stuff on me. Now here's the question: can I pull from that cargo container into this? No, right. So I'm missing a link somewhere, either underneath there or underneath there. So maybe let's get rid of this and then take this out. Don't know yet, to be honest. See, no, there is pipeworks. So I might have to rip some of this out and work out how I'm going to rebuild it with the things I need. Which car do you mean? Because I don't have a car anymore. I mean, I've got a big car that's crashed somewhere that I can't get to right now. But as for an actual car, there should be an O2 generator somewhere actually. Should be probably behind here. Maybe I'll get rid of that block. Starting car. Yeah, that blew up. That went bang. No, I want that. And I want to grab it from here. Build that. No, I didn't tore it down. I crashed it. I rolled it off a massive mountain. It was going backwards, and it all went sideways. Luckily, I was close enough to this place to manage to get this sort of going, if you know what I mean, which is lucky. So yeah, I basically fluffed that car completely and nearly broke myself in the process. See, that's a conveyor tube. So that does link to the air vent, which I own, which links to the oxygen generator. And the air vent above it should be connected to... Can't see, so we'll just disconnect that block completely. To nothing! It's not connected to the bottom above it. Is it connected below? I have no survival kit, no. Very much correct. I have absolutely no survival kit right now. But, as I was stating, this base has an assembler and a refinery, full-size refinery, and I've got silver somewhere in this mess of materials. Not in there. One of these boxes has silver in it. I've forgotten exactly where it is. But one of the boxes... No, because I have the things that I can actually build a survival kit, or probably even a medical bay.
Fuel critical.
Is it in here? Silver? Not in here. In here? No, somewhere around here was silver. Somewhere around here is silver. Lots of random stuff. There we go, silver. So once I start shifting all this stuff around, I will have silver. I just need to make sure, what I'm trying to do at the moment is get enough to get everything moved down to the 2 boxes downstairs, so I can start rebuilding basically. But there's a few more blocks on this base I need to capture again. So let's have a look. So I own nearly everything. I know the batteries. These are incomplete, they're broken. Compact antenna I'll just get rid of. I think I've pretty much hacked everything now. Yeah, so round beacon, that's the O2 generator. I need to find where that is. I thought it was going to be somewhere around here, but it doesn't seem to be. Well, it could be... Is that T? No, that's a straight pipe. Oh, that's curved. Wait, that's curved? That's curved? Who designed this base? So which way is that curved then? It doesn't look curved. Oh no, it's not curved. Apparently I can't read. So it's not curved. So I can actually now... So if I grab... let's do 500... 500... 500... and then 200 cobalt. Throw that in there. Now produce. What do we need? That should be everything. I should just put that in there, didn't I? Oh, because it's off. Control panel. Turn this on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make what? Let's make 6 batteries in case that the worst case is I destroy a couple of extra batteries. And now I can go and hack the batteries on this base. With the knowledge that I've got some ready, just kind of knew that was going to happen. So I'm going to hack the batteries. There's one here. And I will try and do this carefully without losing power cells, but it's not particularly easy to do. But it does mean I should, because I've got platinum as well, I should be able to go up to really good tools as well.
Energy low.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means for the how I play. But I'll work that out. So this is now mine, which is great. I lost 1 battery cell doing that. And I got another one here. I think this place has only got 2. I can put some wind turbines on it, which I'll probably do in a bit. Just to make sure it stays powered. And then we'll go from there. Okay, cool. Every time. Every time. One day I'll get that. So that's the batteries hacked. So that's all that. The compact antenna, I'll probably just cut that off. I suppose I could hack it. Maybe I should hack it. Let's grab all this lot. And then grind that one down. What I'm just going to do is I'm just going to grind what I need to grind down for now. And then I will... The O2 generator would be really handy to find, because then I could... I'll tell you what. Oh, I stick those in there. And then I stick... Did I take the platinum? Because there's the silver, so if I do if I do 100 silver, 100 gold, and 100 platinum, throw that in there as well, should be able to go straight up to tier 1.
Fuel critical.
Tier 2. And tier 3. Like that. Tier 3 tools. 1 base, tier 3 tools. Can't complain with that. So, you know, we said the last start was good. This start is even better. But I'm not gonna grind this down, at least not for now. I need to find the O2 generator. Just struggling to work out where they would connect it. It's not connected to that, I've checked. I will be able to make a survival kit.
Energy critical.
Which I'm going to have to do soon. I'll figure out a place to put it. In fact, maybe I'll do that in a minute. I'll build a survival kit on here. That way.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, let's do that first. Let's grab. Let's try to think of 15 different things at once. Because this will actually give me a nice starter base. I mean, this is like the best possible starter base. I don't have to build it, don't have to think about it. I've just got a starter base already built. I don't have to do anything with it. I can just stick a couple of extra power generation things on. God damn, that stuff's big. And yeah, not really sure what I want to do with it right now. I was going to make a rover, a big large rover. I still might do, but maybe I'll do it from a point of having a base. God damn, that stuff's big. And the problem is, how full are these containers? So, is there nothing above it? Let's have a quick look. Nothing above there. Nothing above there. So, it's not up here. What I might do is I might strip the floors back for now. Of this bit. Just so I got an idea what I'm working with. And I can always, I'll put them back later. Because what I can do, I've probably got the stuff now. If I get, let's see. So if I get some catwalks, maybe. Oh, I'll stick some catwalks in. What do they cost? They don't cost very much at all. In fact, I don't even really need them finished, do I? Stick one there, stick one there, stick one there for now. That allows me to go up and actually use them. say, I'm not sure how much of this I'll break down. Because obviously this is a tube between two areas. There's definitely going to be... Where is the oxygen generator? Yeah, see if we can see it outside. Problem is I've got to be really careful now because I can't... That goes into there, right? There it is. Oxygen generator. So there's the oxygen generator.
Inventory full.
Yeah, shut up.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Yes,
full.
I know, Megan. So there's the oxygen generator. That can be accessed from that one up there if I hack it. So let's do that. Let's hack the oxygen generator. Because once I've got the O2 generator, I can start thinking about how to connect it all up into one system. Already own that one. Apparently I already own that one. How do I already own that one? Really? O2. O2. You lie! You lie. You say I built you. I did not build you. Now I've got access to you. O2. Alright, it's got 4K ice in it. So this is actually a very good start. I'm actually happy with where this is going to go. So if I make 2 hydrogen bottles from here, that'd be amazing. Like so. Let's go fill them up. These aren't connected right now. Ironically, all that needs connecting is that block there. That's the only thing that needs connecting. If I put a block between there and there, because that's all connected. That's not connected, so I just need to go, so I'll probably get rid of this inside light. Where's the connector? It's down there, I think. Right, so if I get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Fuel
Get
critical.
rid of that.
Inventory full.
Like so. All I've got to do is build the connections up there, build the connection up there, and everything's connected. That's actually really easy. It's actually very easy. Which is nice. So if I build, let's see, have I got any of those? I've got some of those. So if I go in here, if I go to O2, click that, throw those in there, go to control panel, O2, turn it on, control panel. I don't want to keep it on because I don't want to waste the ice currently. Quickly go to the O2 panel, O2, and I just want to rename that with GT because Splitsy is a genius when it came to doing that sort of stuff because it's so much easier to do. And then I will put a cattle there for now. Is this full of stuff? It is. Let's go all the stuff out of here. Throw all that in there. I don't need to move it downstairs because basically this is... I've got fast grinders. Throw that in there. Throw all this lot in here. No, don't throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that up. So, if the refinery is behind this lot, if I get rid of that block and then get rid of that block...
Inventory full.
shut up. Get rid of that block. And then I'll stick a steel grate there, and then right, let's get rid of that light. Get rid of that light. Stick one there. Right, so that's all my floors back. Gets a bit dodgy. but it works for now. So I need a connector between those two to connect the whole system up. I don't really want that oxygen generator connected. I mean, it's probably full though. Trouble, is it full? Is it full? Let's have a look. I know I broke it. Have a quick look. Not the O2 generator. Tank. Oxygen tank. 22% filled. Is it worth keeping that? Probably not. So let's get rid of that. Because it's not going to do me any favours.
Inventory full.
Having it. Gonna need some more lights in
Inventory
here.
full.
Grab that up. Alright, that does mean I could potentially put the survival kit here. But I'd kind of had planned to put it upstairs. So, do I connect or survival? Let's do survival kit. I think that's more important. And I should have the stuff for it. So we're not going to use this one, we're going to use that one. And we'll hit that button, and we'll just make sure that kit... See, that's beautiful. Everything is being made for a survival kit. All I need to do... So we are back. I mean, I could put a medical station down, but they're rather large. But there's my survival kit. I believe this connects from the bottom. I probably want it connected, make life a little bit easier. I believe this one is connected from the bottom. So what I'm going to want to do is get rid of that box there. Ready to put another connector in. Oh, it also connects from the back and the top. Oh, back and top. Oh no, that's food processor. Getting mistaken. Top, bottom. Yeah, top and bottom, but nothing above. But bottom's fine. I can stick a conveyor junction down there. Okay, we have. We actually have something. It's a bit dark down this bit. Maybe I get rid of something down here and change it for an inset light. I don't know, it'll be alright. I'll just change that inset light. Be higher. So let's get some connections going downstairs. So I'm not going to die now if I restart. Could get rid of. So down here, I'm going to want a inset light block down here somewhere. So maybe I'll quickly stick one of those in, just to make it life easier, so I can see. Oh, I haven't used these yet. How do these work? Troffer lights. Yeah, let's do half. Oh, that's... Might look cool. Never not tried them. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how many of those I can make. I don't know, I can make them all without even having to do anything. Give me a lot of lights. I might not keep all of these lights. Just want to see what they look like. There's a single light unit like that. Let's have a look. What's that look like? Pretty cool. Can't lie, that does look quite cool. Get rid of that light. Yeah, I quite like that. It's got a certain vibe to it. They don't actually shed as much light as they look like they should. I can obviously brighten. Well, I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. Right, let's food is going to be an issue, so I did see some food somewhere on this station. Let's have a quick look through the station stuff and see if I can see any food on here that I can pilfer. Right, it's in the kitchen. Really? Bang, clang, catastrophic failure. Clang crunches. Why do I think that's going to hurt me more than help me? We ain't going to eat it anyway. I mean, you know, what's the worst Clang's ever done for us? Well, that's quite cool. I quite like that underfloor sort of skirting light. It's an artifact, but so kitchen, in the kitchen, Clang crunches. What has that done? Hurt my health. Hurt my health, but has basically given me a full food, which is lovely. Okay, so that's hacked, that's hacked. I've hacked basically everything I can think of at the moment. There is more I need to hack. See, that's weird. It's daytime, yet that doesn't make it feel like daytime. Yeah, so I've got a survival kit here. This is my survival kit now. So, survival kit's good. I have level 3 tools across the board. I need to make a food station, but I want to quickly connect all this lot down here up. That's my next job. So if I die, I can respawn back here. So I just need to run a pipe from here to down there, and then I need to put basically a little bit of piping between those two and this block here, because no, this block here. So I will lay that out quickly. I need to actually change all this, because this is not how I normally have it. This should all be somewhere here. That, and that. And I will change all this as I go. So, conveyor junction will probably work just fine there. Right, yeah, literally there. No, not quite literally there. So, that can go there. Something just exploded. And then, to connect that up, sure, let's be nice and snazzy about it and stick a curved junction in. I should be able to reach it from down here. Get one of those, that can go there. Okay, survival kit hooked up, refinery hooked up, O2 kit hooked up. That's most of that hooked up. Here, how do I want to do this? I could just go... So I think if I block that off and block that off, normal blocks those. Hydrogen generator, yeah, that's there. That's that block there. That's hydrogen generator, so that's oxygen and hydrogen. That's all linked in. There's a refinery behind that block. And the assembler is here, so all I need to do... And these are big refinery and big assembler. So all I need to do is hook this lot up, and I will have a full production base already going. 2 motors. 2 motors. Make those 2 motors for me. You can go there. And I've got a decent amount of sort of stuff to produce things. So all I need to do now is make the duct work, and I'll probably use reinforced because it looks nicer for where it's going. That'll do. What? He says already as if he spent like 2 streams. As if I haven't. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. However, I've had to restart, and I think I'm making a pretty good go of restarting. Considering, it's not easy to restart from scratch. You know, this is better. This is a better start than the start I'd already started on. Have I hacked that one? I bet I haven't. I'm gonna hack that one. Can't remember if I hacked that one or not. I certainly don't need the event controller. What? Production? Hello? Run out of iron. Right, oh, that doesn't surprise me. Didn't put much in there. Let's get another 500 in there for now. Kill. Kill. And then we will stick a straight pipe across there. I think that'll look nice. 6 motors. Make those 6 motors. So I'm sort of working on a sort of progression thing in my head of get the base all connected up. I want power generation next. I could fill all this lot in now, so I'll probably do that in a minute. So I need power generation next. So that needs to come next. I can fly again, which is lovely, so I can quickly just get rid of that guy. Because I might put power towers up there.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
that was going to happen. What is that connected to? Don't even know what that's connected to. So I'll probably get rid of that. Well, I wonder if that's connected to this container. Looks like it could be. No, it's too far over. What is that connected to? Oh, I see. That was going there. I don't need that anymore.
Inventory full.
Oh, actually, I say that. Oh, I might regret it. I might put that back because actually that could be. I mean, that could be a food farm. Oh, I'll do that. That can be my food farm. This could be
Inventory
power over the
full.
side. I'm just going to put a large power generator on it. Several blades, several wind turbines, and I'm just going to.
Inventory full.
I know, inventory's full. Go. Okay, and that should be the container that is accessible from inside, which I'll probably get rid of that one as well. In fact, I will. Donk. So, if I haven't built a better gun, but walls will be handy right now. That's one. I'm quite not sure how this hasn't fallen. Must be in the ground slightly. I could keep the automated turrets and stuff for wolf defense, but the problem with them is that they shoot far too far out. And I think what I'm going to do, that will solve part of my issue.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, I know inventory is full. I am just demolishing you for now. Because
Inventory full.
I just needed to get you out of the way. I just needed to get you out of the way.
Inventory full.
Great having hydrogen. Been having to be careful all since I started all these. Since I started streaming all this lot, I have been having to be very careful with hydrogen because I haven't had a stable set of hydrogen. Now I do have a stable.
Inventory full.
I will be making, unmaking some of that. Okey dokey. Funny enough, this is actually one thing I've never actually done in Space Engineers is make use of one of these bases as a starter base. I've thought about doing it. So I thought, oh, you know, you come across them and you go, oh, that would be a really cool start base. But I've never actually bothered to do it. I've never actually sort of, you know, I've either done my own base or I've made a nomad run or something. No. Sometimes you think, I am looking at this thing, yet you are still going to grind the thing underneath it and around it. Right. Okay. So I'll fill all those gaps in at some point. I'm not too worried about those. I could actually get rid of this lot now, because that is doing nothing. I've got flaws. Let's see. So, if I want, let's work this out. So, on this one, I have pistons, that and hinge. Okay, so I'm not going to want a hinge. I'm going to want a advanced rotor. And we will get enough stuff to make it. We will stick, is that high enough? Yeah, well, stick that there. Build that up. Okay. I'm going to want to make, even though I just demolished them all, I'm going to want to go that way. And that way. And then I want to go up. Oh, it should be. Cool. That's all connected. And then we want hinge parts. 7. So we want hinge part and a hinge. Can't afford all of it, but I'll come back to it in a minute. Donk. That's that. We want to make a hinge. Which will go, yep, that way. Sounds good to me. Now it's near where it should be, but get rid of that, and that, and that. Oh, and it. All components successfully collected. Which way is the sun? That's right above us now. Is useful. Do that now. I'm gonna want. How many do I want? That's the question. How many do I want? 4. Gonna need at least one of those. Let's do 8. Do 8. So I'm gonna want one of those. 2, 3. and then 4. Should be the right number. Cool. Should be the right number. Bit of luck I've got that right. Alright, one of those. One of those. 2, 3. I should have 2 of those, and then those. Is that right? 4? Probably miscounted that, but... Probably miscounted that. But this will sort my food out. I didn't miscount, I actually got the right numbers. Holy damn. Well, look at that. Would be useful to have access up there really, but let's worry about that in a minute. I'm going to want... This is all wrong as well. And 4's all wrong as well. Let's just restart that. So 3 is going to be production, 4 is going to be power, 5... 4 is production, so let's do production quickly. Hang on. 3 is production. So we want a oxygen tank, and then I will do a generator. I will then do survival kit, assemble a refinery. I will do oxygen farm and food generator. And then the last thing on there, I'm forgetting something. I mean, yeah, could do medical room, could separate survival kits and medical rooms. Not worried about that now. Like that, and then on this one, I'm going to want... I am going to want that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. For now. For now, that is what I want. That will set everything up. On there, I will stick camera on 5, and I will also put the turret controller on 5 as well. That block I always lose this block. I always lose this block somewhere in the list. There it is, custom turret controller. So let's get the stuff to make those two. 16 detect components. Please don't tell me I still need 16 to really. Fine, just make them. This can go. I must have space somewhere. It can potentially come down here actually. I've got space down here. Sure. Spectral controls need to be there. I'm not using that right now. I can go there. Right, so that's going to be that. That's in, ready. So that's going to control my farm on the roof. One of these blocks will have to turn into, probably this one, good as any. We'll have to turn into that. Although that needs piping, doesn't it? Oosh. Alright, tell you what. Let's get rid of them. Just so happened that wasn't connected to anything. And I'd need to reorganise that. Here. I'll think about that in a minute. There's got to be an easier way. That's why I'll just pipe it in. I'll just pipe it in, I'll just rebuild that. That's fine. I'll just rebuild that. What have I got the stuff on me for? Oh, I've got a camera on me. So I'll stick the camera up now. So I know what, oh, don't forget that. dot at the bottom. Okay, that's my camera sorted. I think it's dot at the bottom. Let's stick a bit odd to do it this way, but never know, it might look actually interesting from underneath. Lots of pipes. I hope the food processor can be connected from underneath. 8. Yeah. Okay. Can't make that. So now we've got food processor coming in. So food is nearly back up, which is nice. Kitchen, which actually works quite nice, and then I'll put the bed back over here so that can go on this block. And we want to stick a simple bed in there. That's actually the new block. Could do a half bed. What else have we got? Inset beds I like. They just look interesting. I'm going to go for a set bed because they just look interesting. That's where I can easily regenerate my energy. Sit here and just let it regenerate like normal. Pauses your food while you're in bed as well. Is nice. Wouldn't be bad if I forgot to claim this. I will just double check. Food processor. We're going to go FF. Food processor is going to go to production and 1,000 mil crisps. We're going to want 7 oxygen farm. That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. I don't want oxygen farm. Oxygen farm wasn't right. I mean, an oxygen farm on this list would be useful. Let's redo that slightly. I'll put my... What I might do is put my farms on the same as those. Because they keep adding things and changing things. Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Of course it is. Tell you what, let's do it this way. Let's do oxygen farm there. Then the food processor, then that, then that, then that, and then that. I think that makes more logical sense. So that's oxygen farms and all that sort of jazz, and that is... Where's the sciencey fancy one? Because it's actually in here, isn't it? Isn't it? Algae farms. So I'm going to want 4 of these. So what I might do... I'll do it one at a time. God, 40 bulletproof glass production. Loads of silicon. But to be fair, we've got it all going now. I just want to get probably only 2 of these to start with. Then I can make that thing point at the sun, start producing some food. It won't be full food, but I just want enough. I just want enough to get the farming started while I've got daylight. Because if I do it without starting my daylight, then power I can do at night, basically. That's what I'm thinking. Power I can worry about at night. But this I want to do now. So that should be all that produced. So this is not going to be my final creation. In any shape or means, I'm going to make a spaceship. That mothership is still like priority number one. Really, like with Nomad Run, okay, I'm not so Nomad right now. I have repurposed, but I guess I'm a squatting nomad right now. Adding hydroponic plant farms. Yes, officer, personal use. So we're going to come in here, custom turret controller. So if we go to my rotor, just you don't even need to do that. Actually, I'm going to rename these just in case. So that's the weed farm. Not actually weed, but it'll do. Advanced camera. Weed farm. Algae is weeds, isn't it? Custom turret controller. And advanced rotor. Okay, so that's all that. So we go to just say finding it again. Azimuth is rotor, elevation is the hinge, camera is the camera, and then all we do is we go always aim at the sun. If we go and have a look, forgot I can't get up there anymore. If we go and have a look, that should be now pointing directly at the sun, which will be very nice. And look at that. That is farming. And because it's pointed directly at the sun, if I have a quick look at the algae farms, 3 minutes per output. Nice. And that's already hooked up to the base and set to produce rations. So that's food done. Okay. Now I'm going to do so let's get rid of this for now. Let's get rid of that. I want interior interior. That's not where they put it anymore. Where do they put it now? It's not in there. In there. What I want. So okay, that'll do. Doesn't need to be hugely high. So, do I? Problem is, if I put it there, and I want to get rid of that, I'll dodge it anyway. 1, 2. Is that too close? It's gonna. Alright, it's too close. I could stick it. I'll just stick it over here. Do you know what? It should be okay as long as it's. Where am I? Where should I put it? Theoretically, I wonder if this is connected. Actually, I wonder if this is connected. Should be right. I could always manually connect it myself. So maybe I'll use this. Right, let's change my plans a little bit. Because that would actually look cool. So let's get a couple of blocks. I'll rebuild this in a minute. Of course it's interior wall, which I already basically had the stuff for, but we're going to stick one of those on top. I should have enough for half blocks. Now, for now, and I'll rebuild the rest later. And what I'll do is I'll build this up first, and then I'll worry about if it's actually connected in a minute. To be honest, if it's not connected, it's not actually going to be that difficult to connect. I've got an idea how I can make it look nice and connect it. So we're going to want... Don't need that anymore. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough. That's probably enough for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Is that tall enough to clear what I need? That might be tall enough. That might be tall enough. Do 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 do. Is that tall enough? Probably not, but I don't care. It's tall enough for what I need it to do. It doesn't really need to be perfect. So I want one of those. Actually, I'll need 2 of these. Wait for that to make. 3 motors. 3 motors. Done. Let's make another one. Get that stuff produced, and then I'm going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more of these. That'll do. Because what I'll do is I'll plan the layout first. Let's get that one down and build it. And I've got enough for the ones in the middle. So I'm going to go for a... I think this works out to 2.5 megawatts if I remember correctly. 1, 2. Like that. Like that. And then I want one more. And I want another one of those. Yeah, because that's where I wanted it. I want it there. Want another one of those. Now I want... Now I'll lay out all these. So I want one there. One there. There. One there. One there. So I'm doing double stack. See, these are a little bit... Space-wise, these are slightly less efficient than... like 2 single towers, but it's a balance of... These are a balance of space. No, I quite like the look of them, to be honest. 3, 4, run out. I quite like the look of these. We've run out of lots of stuff. Mostly interior plate, which is great. Fine. Could do with going to kill those wolves in a minute. He's there. Free wolf meat. Always nice to get free wolf meat. That's not the right one. Let's have a quick look. How much oxygen have I got? Hydrogen, not much. Control panel. Because I don't have an O2 generator, I should just leave that on. Draining now, which is good. which is good. Once this is up, I am 100% self-sufficient using someone else's base, which is great. Get those done, get those done. Grab these last ones. That one. I've got enough for that, I've got quite enough for that, I've got quite enough for that. Well, I've got 2 on the list. So I need that one and that one. Grab that lot. Grab that lot. And then once I've done that, that's good. Not many people in the chat tonight, but it's a quiet night on the thingy. I've been, what's that, 2 hours? Relatively quiet night. 2 people in chat right now. Two people in chat right now. I wonder if that guy will come back that was on last week. It would be nice if he does. Right, let's get rid of that. So that's that. Let's go to my G menu. Grab that, and we're just going to pack up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I need 9 in total. And put that as reduction. How much does that actually need? 1,000 iron. How much iron do we have on the grid? Do we have 1,000 iron? Yes, I've got 6,000 iron. Once I've got this up, I can turn the I probably could turn the refinery on now. 9 hours. So let's turn the refinery on, so it starts refining some of that stuff. Turn that on. Okay, refinery is refinery. And I believe I should have some food, which is nice. Oh, 1 pack of food. I'll get more of those built. And I'll start coming up with a new design plan for... Because I've got several days on the crashed ship, which is 97 kilometres. So it's going to need a fairly decent size lifter of some sort. I mean, I could make... I'm tempted to make just a flying vehicle at this point. I wanted to make fancy suspension because it's cool. And rover and all that lot, but maybe I go for something like hydrogen lifter that I can then fly into space, fly around the planet, fly it back down, go pick up all the stuff from that crashed ship, rescue it all, and then either bring it back here and start dismantling this base, or maybe just leaving this base as a backup. Just in case I die again, I've got a start. And we just permanently squat in this this stolen base, which I could do. Maybe I should. You can tell that someone's not used to restarting. Essentially losing their game. Completely, because I'm unaccustomed to having to have, like, you know, backup bases, because normally you just sort of don't do that, you just reload or whatever works. This is nowhere near those panels. Might get in away a little bit of the sun, but so I would have probably been better behind. But I've done it now. It's here now. That's where it's getting built. And this amount of power will easily maintain the 2 batteries on this base and all the things that I'm going to ask this base to do. Because to be honest, not going to ask this base to do a lot. Might charge the batteries of an initial grid if I do Atmos, which part of me is tempting. Part of me is tempted to do Atmos, large Atmos. So I shall see how that sort of plays out. I shall see how that plays out in the long run. About to get night time. So the sun sets over there, which means it rises behind that mountain. So I'm not going to get the huge amount of resources from the collectors, but that's okay. I don't need perfect ratios and the most efficient builds. Only real reason I'm building this what I would consider fairly efficiently is because I actually quite like the aesthetic. It feels like a power tower, which is to me right now. It's a tower of power. So once I've got that built, I've got basic food kind of not fully completed, but I've got basic food sort of completed. Refinering's doing, food production is going, survival kit is up, and for all intents and purposes this run is actually made some progress. Which is kind of weird to think. I'm tempted to make a mining platform, like some sort of mining ship that can actually go out and mine. But again, I might just build a large grid thing that can then go fly, and I just have essentially just build a second base. But then maybe a miner would be good just to get the second base built. It would just be a flying base instead of a static one. Something like a single large grid. That's a lot of thrusters if I do a single large grid. Cargo container. So I'm not sure whether I should go down that route completely. 3. I will think about it. What does it look like? What does this bit look like? No, that doesn't look very change. Maybe change that block. What do the pipes look? Oh, they look okay. They look okay. A bit different. Okay. Better gun would be good for the walls. Not imperative right now. Thing I've noticed with doing large grid, like flying vehicles, like driving vehicles, are fantastic to like find these bases and stuff. That's producing uranium. I don't really need producing uranium. Let's put uranium at the end for now. I mean, it will be useful. Especially if I can get the uranium off of that one as well. So, I mean, I could just make a scout to get 97 kilometers. Could a scout get 97 kilometers easily enough to pick up at least 5k of uranium? I think it was, or 4k. Maybe. Maybe it's worth making a small scout just to go fly over there and pick the stuff up. Have not decided. So, next thing I need, how many more on there? I wanted 4, didn't I? So it's going to be 6. I need 6 more. Let's get those built. Hopefully they won't take all my materials to build that. We shall see. So on those, I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much is that going to take? 1,700 silicon. That's silicon. 2k. Yeah, I've got enough silicon for that. I've got enough silicon for that, so that works. That works out. It's on magnesium right now, so I'll get that next. Get silicon next. Stick that before that, just so that gets that. Raw meat can be moved. Wait, why have I only got 1 meat? Have more than that. Oh, it's because I'm looking at the containers with silicon in. Makes sense. Zone chips. Zone chips are interesting. So, with that lot being constructed, I should be able to go to here now. Now obviously it's night time, so it's not going to make a huge difference that I do this now. Although, ironically, they're still battery producing. I think the reason that they're at 3 is possibly because of the... I don't know what that is. I am nearly there though. With making this essentially a complete thing that I then need to work out what the next step I want to make is. Apparently, don't know what that will be. I'll work that out once I've built this. I should start thinking about it now. Very single line focused generally. My brain is like going, nope, just get these done first. Worry about everything else in a minute, even though I'm nearly done. And I'm just picking the last bits now. And then it will be standing there going, what do I do? So yeah, I want to pick the stuff up from there. I've got a few days to do it. I mean, it was like 8 days, I think, of memory. Games real time, so yeah, shouldn't run out anytime soon. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah. At some point I should think about start editing some of these down. I think the problem is I actually think I forgot to download one of the episodes. I forgot to download the first episode. Which means I don't have the start. So maybe I'll do a different edited series. Change, I'll make a day for an edited series where I don't stream it, but I... Okay, so that's all that. That's lovely. Right, okay. Although if I was doing an edited series, I might as well just record it anyway. Do it live anyway. Right, let's quickly eat. Get some energy back, and I will be back in a second. I'm going to leave it on. Oh, back. Okay. So, here's the question. Next port of call. So I want to recover the crash ship, right? I don't really want to stay living here, but I probably don't have enough resources on this base to build essentially a large grid thing. When I could make a wheeled vehicle. We've proved how hard it is to drive there. Now I could drive there quite happily if I've got a full built thing with nice suspension and all that sort of stuff, and it wouldn't be too bad. And maybe I do that anyway and just accept the fact that it might crash. But I'll have this to kind of fall back on. Stick a GPS down here. Recovery base. Recovery. It's not a base. Squat. Recovery squat. So this is where we are squatting to recover ourselves. Although I've built huge power systems on it. And a hydroponics weed farm. So so I will need a miner, which would mean I would need some way to connect said miner, so that I can start getting large amounts of materials in. Because I can now basically do this the normal way. I just need to come up with a way to connect to the base. I've kind of cluttered this side with lots of stuff. Ouch, that was a killer. There. I could put something there. Run a platform all the way along. Stick a connector on. It's actually not a bad place for it. So let's do that. Let's expand this catwalk. I have a plan. Whether it's a good plan, I'm not sure. I don't really run out of construction. That's not fine. Production, let's just make 200 construction. That should do for a while. Excuse me. What we do is... Why can't I place that? Excuse me. I can place it there. No, because it's upside down. Because it's upside down. Clever. Build it. Then. Okay. This is just for aesthetic purposes. I could put railings on, and I might think about it. I probably should. Get rid of that for now. Dump all that in there. Grab what's of this. So I can stick all this up. Basically because it's easier to run to this stuff than it is to use a hydrogen. To use hydrogen, I like to have foot traffic access, not that I can get to the floor. Thank you, Pogo. I haven't actually bothered to do any of that. See, I don't find that last one offensive, but sure. I know other people do. It's not. We won't say it on stream, but so let's stick. I guess not. You're right. I know. That's what people need babying these days. Oh, no, so if you're probably wondering what I'm reacting to, my moderator, Pogo, is moderating me at the moment. Moderating most of my stuff. Has just added a load of words to the banned list. Because, quite honestly, I haven't set it up yet, because I was lazy. And he's done the right thing by setting up things that shouldn't be said in chat, which is a good thing. But, yeah. You can't see what was added, but I can, and it's funny. It's not funny, but not... No, so, yeah. It's just odd to see those words come up on my chat box. I was like, wait, what? Because obviously I can see what moderators do in my chat box. Right, before I put that all in, I want to do... it's very dark, so I'll probably need to get some light in this situation in a minute. Go for a traditional connector, because it's sort of hanging out in the open. And we are doing the usual gubbins. which is good in a way. Although maybe I should have made that as a block. That's annoying me. Maybe I should have made that a normal block. It would have been easier to put. I don't know. Let's go find these ones. Actually, let's make a better weapon. One thing this base didn't have was a better weapon. Let's make, because I've got magnesium. GT pistol? Could go for a GT pistol, couldn't I? That's a good word. A chitifaction. I didn't know that was a word. Oh, and in shitification. It's even better. Did you know that was a word? Just get a yip from behind me. I need... Let's do 10 of those. And let's go hunting some wolves. Hunting of some wolves. I mean, I could have got one for the other rifle, because I think I've got ammo for my MR50A. Yeah, I could have got MR50A ammo. But I've done that. Oh, I've done it now. Okay, character items. Woo! Dear. Wolf mate. Free wolf mate. Free wolf mate. Lovely, lovely. Wolf mate. Cool. Get rid of the wolf mate in there. Okay, right. Do I want to make a blueprinted thing, or shall I just make one from scratch? Don't know. In all honesty, that's not going to hit my wind turbine, is it? That is awfully close to my wind turbine, isn't it? Is that actually going to hit my wind turbine? I really hope it doesn't. It's very close. Well, we found out. How do I want to do this? To be fair, I probably should have put cargo access here. Oh no, I mean I have got cargo access. Be real. Let's be real. I do have cargo access right here. So what I want is one of those. Looks like you're just adding random. What's that one? That's not one. I don't care what someone thinks it is. Yeah, well, don't abide by just what they say. Well, blimey. At the end of the day, like the last one you just wrote in there, there's nothing wrong with that word at all. It's just a word. If someone finds it offensive, then leave. I doubt Twitch will find that last one offensive. Not the one that you wrote in chat. I don't care. That one's, whatever. But the one that you added to the blocked list. Yeah, you can ping me in Discord all you like. I'm telling you right now. Oh, hang on, let me pause there a second while I look at what he says. What's he got for me? Discord's not even running. Yeah, exactly. It's just like that one is just ridiculous. Most of the ones you've been putting on, I go, yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, that one's fair enough. All right, that one's fair enough. That one, cracker? No, come on. I don't care who you are. If you find that offensive, that's your problem, not someone. That's not everyone else to worry about. It's not like, oh yeah, everyone has to be offended because I'm offended by this one word. No, that is not how it works. If it offends you, then sorry. It offends you. I'm gonna change you. Cracker? No. That's one step too far. That's not he's going, I'm sorry, but just no. Just no. Just no. Okay, so how do I want this ship to look? Not really sure. I'm just going to start laying things down and see where we end up. So I think this would be nice. Can I not? I think this will be a nice base. And I will put 6 flatmos, I think, will be appropriate for this. I mean, I could do it with smaller than flat, but I want 3 drills. Cockpit. Don't really need air in my cockpit, but maybe I put air in it anyway, just in case because I might just have like a one ship does all kind of. Just later on, upgrade the same ship with. Hydrogen and things like that. I just have like this is the mining ship that I use for the rest of the game. Maybe. So we'll stick that on there. And then if that's the case, then I can stick one of these onto the front. Again, that one is just a word as well. It's not a very frequently used word. But that is just a word for water stuff, I think, like a lake. Or it's another word for reservoir, I think. Yeah. Hence why that's a place in Brighton. Oh, I can't put footnotes. Just infinitely made it harder by not being able to put footnotes. I mean, that's true. I won't deny that part of it, yes. However, it is just a word. I mean, it is. Again, it is another one of those ones where people have just got angry over a word. And you're like, stop getting angry over words. I built this at the wrong angle, so I'm going to put a gyro on it and rotate this whole thing. Which is always fun to do. I mean, I can get all the thrusters built. Because essentially from here, I will have... Wait a minute. I will have... because this probably won't fit on as is. Because why would it? I mean, actually, to be fair, if I just got rid of this block, probably not adding anything to my build right now. I probably can put it on. I can. I'll just do that. So if I do that, and then right, let's get a couple of those. But I'm probably not going to use the bigger versions. I'm going to use the smaller pipes. So we'll go like this, both sides, just to make it a little bit wider. Do those now. We'll do the drills in a sec. I just want to get one on that side. That side. Because I think that'll look quite nice. So that's the width of this thing. That's the width of this thing. So let's get these built. Actually, let's do tubes, it's fine. So that's the width of this thing, and then I can work out where to put thrusters. I'm going to want a filter and an ejector behind. Going to want gyros, probably 2, just to make sure. Yeah, so I want a filter that can then filter off to a large ejector. Although small ejectors look cool, so maybe I'll do small. Funny thing is, it's been a hot minute since I've actually built a miner. Hot minute. Now, I will say, for anyone who watches Splitsy streams, this is a blatant steal of his design. Because I quite liked it, and I thought, yeah, that's quite a cool design. I'm gonna basically make almost the same thing. It's not going to be exactly the same, but it's going to be close. Let's get gyros in now while I remember. So I want 2 gyros. And I will stick those there and like so. And then it's just putting the thrusters down. I still, oh well, I haven't done the back, so I'll do the back. Oh, it's not far off the one I build. Normally. My normal build is a bit contained. That's why I use large. Normally use large hydros and things like that with two of these instead. But I thought I'd give this sort of style a go. Because I was intrigued by how it's designed. Probably going to change up how the thrusters work, to be honest. Because I think it will look nicer with a different thruster design. But the lift thrust, I think, will be the normal line. The other will be something. What do I want? I think it should be, is it under here? Sorter, yeah. Sorter. Let's go that way. I managed to get that spot on. There, nice. And then we will add a connector, and a traditional connector like that, onto the end there, like that. Because that will be my stone ejection. And yeah, I think there's a space for a slightly different design on the thrusters. Now I could do the calculations here. 10,000 litres. Bear with me 2 seconds while I load this up. 10,000 litres. Documents. Stop. Nope. Recents. Not that one. That one. I'll load this one up. A small grid, large flat mow can lift 230 kilonewtons. This full is 1,000 litres. This will only get full from stone, that's 1,000 litres. These are 3.5 each. So the lift needed for said amount will be modular cargo 10,000 litres, 264 kilonewtons, which puts it at, keep pausing, 89 kilonewtons per drill. So say 980, 270 kilonewtons for the drills, 300 kilonewtons with the connector to add in a bit extra, because that should never be full anyway. The modular cargo container will be another 300 kilonewtons. So we need 600 kilonewtons to be happy. 6 large flat mows will be 230 kilonewtons each. So that's double the amount of thrust. Over double the amount of thrust. Which again I could do potentially on a single. Well, I say that. I mean, one large atmospheric thruster is just under 600. So if I had 2 large atmos on this, that would equate to the same. So I could do it that way. I've lost my. So I could do it both ways. So that really does just come down to how I prefer it to look. So I could do it that way, right? But I'm thinking, I'm not falling off every 5 seconds. I'm thinking, we do. Not falling off again. I'm thinking I could do something like this. So I could put one there and one there. One there. One there. One there. And one there. And that is 6. And I think that'll look interesting. Quite what the original design looks like. But, and then, because, yeah, then we stick large there. And a large there. Now, it was almost a shame I didn't do that, really, wasn't it? Do I take the gyros off and stick them on there? I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. I think I move the gyros. I can move the gyros. I am falling off a lot. If I take these gyros off. Super drill. Super grinder. Take all the gyros off and should have enough space. Stick one there. And one there. And it gives me kind of an interesting look. And then we just need to work out left and right. Which, to be honest, could literally just be that. One there and one there. Now all I need to do is put gyros back on. Which could just as easily go... Hopefully that won't cook the... The only issue is, will that cook the grinder? Shouldn't do. Although, yeah, we stick that there, and we stick that one. Oops. Stick that one there. So it's the wrong direction. Stick that one. I think that's right. That'll do. Stick that one there like that. Go crazy, aren't they? Oh no, I think that's two. That's gyros. That's ejector. Ejector on the bottom. Oh, I'm not going to fly very far without batteries, am I? Yeah. Totally missed batteries. Where am I going to put batteries? I mean, a bit dangerous putting them under there. I could move the side thrusters forward one. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So I'll get rid of that one and that one. And I'll stick batteries either side. I'll use warfare batteries because they look nicer. And I'll do that way. On that. And I'll go that side. Oh, man, falling off every 2 seconds. I will go that way and which way? Around. There and there. Okay. So I'll do those. And then I just need to put left and right thrusters in. That's got the same bounding box. Does mean that's a little bit at risk of getting hit. That should be right. As long as I'm careful. I've proven I'm not very careful on stream. But hey. Oh, I do need an ore detector. So that's that one on.
Energy low.
I'm going to need an ore detector. Well, that thing is still alive, and it didn't hit the wind turbines, which is good. So I'm going to want to probably put an event controller on. Do I want an event controller? Thinking of making my life a little easier if I stick an event controller on here. That's just set up for when I get in and out of the cockpit. So I don't have to put the batteries on charge and things like that. So I'll probably do that as well. I'll probably put a small event controller on. So I'll have to work out where to put that. So for now, let's just stick if it look nice on round ones. Bit of a experiment. Some steel plates. Gonna want. Come on, where? Going to need. Where have I got space to put an ore detector? Oh, an ore detector. That's nice and easy. Where is my ore detector? Somewhere. Ore detector can go. What's there? Ore detector can go there. And I said I wanted to put to be fair, I could move the ore detector forward very slightly and put an event controller on. Batteries are on all time. Completely fully charged. Those ones are on recharge. Just basically making some funny noises sometimes. Event controllers, that's what I was saying. Can I do it from cockpit these days? That's weird feelings. Yeah, you can set up actions. Toggle triggers when this grid is. It's been. Oh no, target locked. Grid is locked by target. That's not what I want. That is not what I want. So I want control. You got food. Ready to eat. Let's quickly go sort that out. Go quickly sort that out. Come in here and go to here. Go to production. Make 2 of those. Sort me out from interim. Once those start producing fully, it'll be fine. But I want to get. I'm probably going to get like what, I don't know, 30,000 iron and a bit of everything. Good night, darling. last month. I mean, you can do it. All you got to do is put it in your thingy. Can you shut my door, please? Thank you. Lost track of where I was at. Where am I at now? 14 tons of uranium. It's not great. Not bad. I never did read these, did I? I read those. Let's read them now. Let's read them now while I'm thinking. Well, no, let's do what I'm thinking first. As that guy last week said, focus! So, yep, focus. I need to go into... I need to come down here. So I need to go into... I don't know, where is it? Programmable block? That one that's got the event controller? Nope. Power block? Event controller. So, an event controller. Where do I want to put it? It's a bit of an odd single block. I don't really want to knock it off. So I'm going to put it in the place where it's probably going to get knocked off. Because it's just what I do. It's just what I do. Oh, that's because, you know what that is. Hang on, let's get that one built. Let's get the ore detector built as well. Let's get the ore detector built. Like so, that's it. So essentially this is near enough fully complete other than doing thrusters. I'm just sort of holding off on those for the moment. So is that everything I need? Drills, obviously thrusters that are questionably going to burn my own drills, possibly. 6 downwards thrusters, or lift thrusters. 1 large either side, 2 large at the rear, 2 large at the front. I don't plan on going upside down, but you know, that might happen anyway. But let's face it, if I get 1 load of iron, I'll be able to rebuild this fairly easily. It's taken me that long to make. Batteries are on charge, gyros, ore ejection, parking, event controller for setting the batteries. And the way I'm going to do the batteries is I'm going to go to event controller on here, which I will prefix at some point when I get around to it. I want to go to I'm going to need to make a battery group. So what am I going to name this thing? For now I'm just going to name it miner until someone can give me a better name. Miner will do for now, but if someone can suggest a better name, I will do it. So come on here, go to event controller, we'll go miner for now, just so I know which one, just so it's easy to find. We're going to go cockpit occupied, and it is the miner cockpit, which I will just refix that, miner cockpit. So miner cockpit, if the miner cockpit is occupied, so yeah, slot 1 when occupied, we need to go to the battery group. We need a battery group. It's the one for batteries. We need to go on those. So I will rename this a bit better later. Hopefully these are going to be full in 5 minutes, which is pretty damn good. We're going to go those. We're going to go miner batteries. Save those. They're on recharge currently. We're going to go on here. Use the event controller. Do is so when I'm in the seat, we want these to be recharge off, and then when I leave the seat, we want them recharge on. So if I get out, they should be on recharge. If I get in, they should be on on auto, which they are. I've already given you one. No. Everyone on stream can hear you. Everyone on stream can hear you. Just letting you know. There's no one on stream, but they can hear you. There's 2 people on stream. Both of them I know. 1, 2, 3, 6. Some of those. Let's start getting these built. What I'm going to do as well is grab all these flatways, minor thrusters. It's not me. One of those is not me. I'm not watching my own stream. Aha! You might think it's me. It's not. It's not. Unless it is actually me, in which case the number is wrong. Because I know that the number, because you're watching, unless you're not watching. And I know there's one other person watching, not including myself. Oh, I fancy that I know that. Happens anything in chat, but they are there. Guaranteed. What was it doing? Oh yeah, send them my address. So let's go to here. Event controller. Select actions. Second hotbar. Groups. Thrusters. Can't do it yet. Fine. Let me at least build one. Let's get one of them built. Let's get 6 of them. I'll do it now, because I don't want them. Just in case they do burn the thing that I'm sat on. Select actions, groups. Right. 1 is the batteries, 2 is going to be toggle block on when I'm in the seat, toggle block off when I'm out of the seat. Get out, they should stop rotating. They do, great. Nice and easy. Nice and easy automated system. Shut the thing down to stop wasting power, which will be useful later. Not right this minute, but it will do it anyway. Food press has been the first one of the week. We're just waiting for that stuff. Hopefully I've got enough iron to make all this. Let's have a look. How much iron have I got left? I have 1,000 iron, so I think I'm just gonna have enough iron to make this, which is kind of lucky. I hope I've got just enough iron. I mean, that's most of the thrusters. I need another 6 thrusters. That was 6 thrusters I've done there. I need another 6. Oh dear. Getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there. After the weird start, which, to be fair, was my fault. Okay, while I'm waiting for the... Actually, no, I'm not waiting for production, they're finished. Let's get the production on for the ones underneath. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit that button, that should produce everything for them. Alright, doggies. Where are you? Any more? Any more doggies? Doggy, doggy, doggy. Nope. Any more doggies? So that is built. I will go and eat some more meat. Because I think I'm running out. Production. Yeah, it's quite annoying that on the production menu that the food processor is the first thing that comes up. But it is what it is. That's being produced. There was something I was going to do, but I had forgotten what it was. While I was waiting for... Oh yeah, I was going to set the drills up. Set the collector up. I want to come in here, I want to go to tool blocks, turn those on. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Oh. That's those. I'm going to want to set up... I'm going to want to set up sorter. Where sorter, where miner. Not I do that, I want a connector. So inset connector is miner, miner, connector, miner belly. Belly connector, and that one is miner, stone injection. Easier to figure it out, right? And then we can just look at the miner stuff now because it's all go back into the view. It's weird that it's not instant, but never mind. So if we go to the sorter, we want the... So what we want the ejection system. Always throw out, always collect. What were you throwing out? Because you shouldn't have been throwing out anything right there. Excuse me. Okay, made a mistake there. Definitely made a mistake there. Set that one up again. Do it for deciding to throw out half my stuff because I set it up incorrectly. Sort the sorter out first. This time, sorter needs to be a whitelist mode, and we need stone. And add stone to the whitelist. Now that's the only thing that now can go through that thingies. Now if we turn this on to collect all, which that's fine, let's just put it that decide to pull what was left in here in here. It should be empty now. That's because I had it on blacklist and it decided to pull everything first. Which is absolutely fine. Eat a little bit of meat. More meat. Do you like a good bit of meat? Can I reach the cockpit from here? Which is mildly irritating for how I like to do something, but never mind. I am running out of hydrogen, so I need to sort that out. So now, if I go in here and I set up the sorter, yes and no, I don't want, that's right, I don't, stone injection, I don't want that to collect all, because that will push everything in. I just want to turn drain all on and off. I think that's right. So, miner, sorter, drain all on and off. Although I could just turn, actually no, it's easier if I, no, even easier than that. If I have that as drain on all the time, sorter, turn it off, and then just drain on when I want it. And then I'll just turn that one off. Turn that one on and off! I think that makes more sense. Miner, sorter, drain or toggle up on and off. So button 3 will be to drain on and off. The other thing I want to do is, so I find this easier to fly, I want thrusters, I want forward thrusters, backward thrusters. Yeah, backward thrusters. Backward thrusters. So reverse thrust. Minor. Reverse thrust. We stick that into 2. I'll turn that on and off. So that when I'm flying long distance or for a time, I can turn that off. So it's a bit like having, turning gyros off, by inertial stabilizers off. Thumbs up, sir. How are we doing for time? How are we doing for time? We are at 3 hours and 15 minutes. We're doing well, we're doing good. I want to go to TT. What was it? It generates more bottles. Which is good. To go to F. Wheat. So that's done, that's done, that's done. So I'm just waiting for the there's me Missy. I'm just waiting for the stuff to make this lot now. Just throw everything in there. Get some nice all done. Cool. Why are they on? They shouldn't be on. I wonder if I just update them. I'm just going to double check that works. Right, that works. So I think that's quite a cool little, neat little design. I quite like it. It's very grey. Very, very grey. We're wider than we are. Than we are wider. So I could have put all 3 drills together. Weight wise I've worked it out. Now I do know that I can't look directly at the floor with only 2 thrusters. 2 flat nose is not nearly enough thrust to hold me up. 6 is double, so I need at least 3 to like offset my entire weight. But I think that'll be okay because I'm not intending to nosedive. Big word there, not intending. Whether it happens, well, we'll see. Maybe. Look, a little bit of meat, just ready for the go. FPS reloader. this game, you lose ammunition doing that. What do I want to do? What do I need to do? I don't really need to do anything right this minute. Eat one of those. How much does that restore? 18%. Plenty. So, now, I think I'm ready. I think I am ready to go and find some ore. I mean, dark? Oh. It's dark. Would be a great idea to put some lights on this thing, wouldn't it? Just makes life a bit easier. So I think what I'll do is I'll have 2 of these. That's not what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to have... and then what I'll do I want these or do I want to use these? I mean, I've gone for building these, but I could go for floodlights. Floodlights might actually be better. No, what's the difference? Girders versus steel tubes. Let's produce. How many? That many. That'll do. Get some girders, and then it wasn't actually the thing like I was initially thinking of. Is I want a single interior light, because I find that's quite good for sort of when you're in a hole. Don't know where I can put it as a single interior light. I guess I could literally just stick it around. So the single interior light, again I will set that up to automatically turn on and stuff. I might end up with 3 lights on this, because I'm thinking I have, what's that corner? How do I fit them? I mean I could... There it's going to be too far behind the drills. Can't fit it on the drill. Downside of having a thruster like that. Part I could. I mean, I could. Because I can put them on there, just means that they are prone to being knocked off. Could go there. And that will basically just point at the drill. Oh, I'll stick one here, and I'll stick one here. I'll see how that feels. They're not going to be my like direct lights. These are like side lights to do sort of long range. What I want is, yeah, front line. Again, not really a good place to put the front lines there. I mean, didn't really leave myself enough space for a front line. maybe then I do just put 2 of those on. Okay, they might get knocked off. They might get knocked off, but those are my front lights. That was not a bad shout, and then these are my wide angled. Those can be wide angled lights. I don't like those being right there, but I mean, outside of grinding all that off, putting a box there, and then it'll do. It'll do. It'll be fine. Once they get knocked off and I bash this thing up a bit, then I can worry about it. So I want to go into my menu, go to floodlights. Yeah. Why are they considered subgrids? Well, I haven't finished building this one apparently. That one's finished, right? What are you doing? Right. So 2 floodlights. Where's the other floodlight? Okay. Floodlight. There we go. 2 floodlights. So these 2. Quickly get the name. Okay. It's not just going to be those, but minute. Do is make it a bit warmer. Which I'll do that when we want to get that max range those. Max range those ones. Now some of the lights have we got. It's not the angled floodlights. Got there somewhere. 2 spotlights. Two spotlights. And I'm going to call that not an interior light, I'm going to call that an area light. And we're going to grab lights, grab all of those, and save. And these 2 got to max range as well. There they are, even not. And the area light is going to be max range. When we go to lights, it's going to up and down, something like that. We'll leave that, that's good. Leave that. Then what we can do is, in the event controller, we will select actions, groups, lights on the 3rd one, and we'll turn them on and off. So when we get out, all the lights turn off, saving power, etc, etc. And this thing has enough light to shine for a very long way, which is nice. Turn on my lights off. Well, that's nice. Those see, how are they? Voxel, sunlight through voxels. Gotta love it. We are a beacon of lights. All thrusters are on. Lights are lighting. Drills are ready to drill. Gyros are done. All that's left to do, get my belly connector. Get my belly connector. That one. And I'll probably put that over there, and we want that to switch lock. So then we need to press 9, and we should be free. We have 2 hours of power while not flying, while hovering. And about half an hour flying. So this won't do long range stuff. Not designed for long range. It's got a lot of lift thrust that it doesn't necessarily need. Quickly go through while I'm here because it's easier to do it now. Quickly throw the prefix on all of these. I do need the thing that adds it to everything because it would have been a lot quicker. But hey ho. Now, stick that in there. Stick that in there. Stick that in there. Stick that in there. And modular container, that one, and all detector is max range, and we'll do that one right, so that should be everything. Cool. Everything's all now named up. So yeah, the cool thing of this, like I turn this off, and I can just drift. And so I'm using a lot less power, just drifting. Could turn the lights off, which would use less power again, but it's not worth it. I just need to sort of hover around a bit. No. Good night, mate. So I'm just going to fly around and look for some ore. So I'm going to want basic ore to start with. I could fly around fast. As I said, maybe I could make it all the way to my ship with this. If I had a spare one. Oh, nickel. Nickel, silicon. So I'm going to want a little bit of that. Oh, wrong button. What we got? Let's go a little bit lower. Sure, I saw something else on there. Magnesium, nickel, and silicon. Mg, Ni, Si. So I won't come for that yet. I want to find. I want to find iron first. I'm going to fly around in this. Just going to fly around in this valley for a bit, just to get an idea. Recovery squat is GPS. I got worried then. I was like, did I add a GPS for the recovery squat? Oh, there's something. Gold. Saw that. Gold. What do we think? Gold and silver, maybe? Definitely AG. Is there any sorry, AU? Is there any AG? Can we see anything else? Currently, no. Well, GPS. Oh, I'll GPS this one now. AU, possibly AG in that. Let's have a look. What's over here? It'll be easier to see the ores on the side of the hills. As it's getting lighter, it's going to be even easier to see, which is nice. I'm still going to fly low. Chance that I just fly over it. Kind of looking out ahead of me to see if I can see anything. Can't see anything at the moment. Oh, that was silicon. Totally didn't see that. Oh no, that's a rock. Right. Rock, I'm not too worried about. Rock, I'm not too worried about. That's not vein, is it? Nope. Yeah, so the funny thing about using this control scheme of having my 2 button turn my forward thruster off it is actually quite nice to sort of just turn and burn to stop yourself. So it's not too difficult. Got sort of a more relaxing feel to flying in some ways. Okay, I might have to go up on top of this mountain, up on top of this. Oh, there's something there. I'm sure that looked like ore patch. Oh, that looks like an ore patch to me. What is this? Cobalt. Okay. Can I get a better read? Not upset with cobalt, that's for sure. Only see cobalt from here. I'll GPS it anyway. Whether it's only cobalt is hard to say. Maybe if I fly over here a little bit, I might see a bit more. About how fast this thing flies. 6 thrusters really does fly out fast. Tap space and it just goes whee! Oh, silver. Okay. There's a definite read. Oh, I'm smashing myself already. There's a definite read on silver here. Which is interesting. Really need silver at the moment. There's a lot of it. Once I can see more, it'll be good. Why can this base be up here? Maybe up on like the actual hillside, where I would have had much better view rather than a canyon. Oh well. My in-game, yeah, so you don't need to see my in-game chat. All I'm doing is writing GPS coordinates. Alright, I'll sort it out. Hang on, alright. God. Thing is, it covers things there, so it's going to be what, there? It's a very strange place to put that. But I suppose I can put it there. I do keep meaning to change it to left justified. I suppose it's nice so people can see that I'm pressing GPS. But yeah. Oh look, I have progression. Oh, iron. Progression. Okay, iron. Anything else in this vein? Nope, but I mean this is the one I want anyway. So GPS, FE. That's us. So I don't really want to go down. Don't really want to go down further than that sort of. Level good. I'm right to mining. Keep myself nice and level. Just gonna dig out a hole. Make life a little bit easier for myself. Oops. Diggy diggy hole. It's a bit of an angle. Might be alright with that angle. Looks like I've missed it. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so we turn that on. And it's not working. Okay, we'll see why it's not working. Because I don't have any stone. Let's just test that. Yep, it's working. So my collectors are on. Now the problem I've got is I can't really see. Should be able to, yeah. So cockpit's full. Didn't account for the cockpit. The drills are full, which means everything is full. I am completely full. And look, I can still fly nicely. I can still get out. So other than one drill being slightly not full. But yes, I can easily fly out with no problem. As I say, 3 thrusters is enough for this weight. So 3 flat mows is enough for this weight. Now I've got 2, so 3 large flat mows is enough for this much weight. Now, yeah, okay, I've only got 2 on the front, but it's being shared obviously with the underside. You know, and any other slight angle I might have with it. Where's my base? Oh, that is literally right next to my base. So because I am so heavy, what I'm going to do is I am going to drive down slowly. There's an ore patch right there. Missed that one. I'm going to drop down slowly because I do not want to crash into the floor. Because although I have double the weight needed, I am getting close to power limit. In fact, I am hitting power limit with the correct amount of adjustments required. And that's with my forward thrusters off. There we go, look, we're hitting power limit with my thrusters off. So 2 batteries, maybe not quite enough for this many flat motors. I mean, it's not bad. I'm pretty close to being spot on. I'm only just peaking, I think, when I'm doing 3 directions, which is not too bad. And that, I'm, to be fair, probably going over with lights. And I haven't cooked my stuff at the front, which is great. Chunk. There we go. And we lock. And that is my first mining mission. Successful. Even my cockpit's full of ore, which is funny. Loads of ore. So I actually got 27,000. So I've probably got what, like 60,000, maybe. There's 20,000 in the connector, or it might have been close to 100,000 ore from that. Which is quite nice. Which is a nice haul. What I probably do want to do, which I probably should have thought about now, is, as this is a drop-off, I could have put a sorter to push it all out. Do I not have a camera? No, no cameras. I could put a camera on, but like, if I was doing a first-person only playthrough, I often do put cameras on. In fact, you have to. So I do a lot of time put cameras on, but no, I haven't bothered with any cameras on this one. Theoretically, I could put remote control blocks, antennas, and all that sort of stuff, and do this completely remotely with cameras. But again, it's, you know, it's not exactly difficult to jump in once in a while. All I need to do is just make sure that my cargoes are empty, and then I can go back out and go get some more stuff. Don't really need too much. That's got loads of space. Let's throw all of that in there. That filled up one cargo container. Might need more cargo. Might actually need more containers. That's 10,000. 25k ice. That's 12k. I've got a completely empty one now. Oh no, that's the one that's not connected. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, it's to be fair, it's just as easy to learn like that. I mean, if the ship is big enough, then yeah, okay, fair enough. Like if your camera angle can't reach, then yes, I probably would put one on. But then what you do, or what I do, is often put markers on your ship, like painted lines or some sort of like light armor panel next to where the connector is, so that from a distance you can actually see roughly where your line-ups are, and that makes it a lot easier to do it without cameras. Cameras are a way to do it. I don't disagree, and I do sometimes use cameras. It is nice occasionally to have a downward facing camera that you then connected to the connector. And you sort of like line up for the little light on it, but no, I don't do it that often. So, got my iron, a bit of nickel, bit of silicon just to top those up, because I think I'm right. Well, I say I think. Have a quick look. Silicon. So I've got 300 silicon left. No, I've got that 2k silicon left. I mean, that might be enough. It depends what I'm making. Probably want about 30k of that to make like a larger ship. Nickel. Okay, I got about the same. So again, probably another 30k of that. So I'll probably go out and get those next. Cobalt. I've got plenty of cobalt, to be fair. Yeah, I've got absolutely loads of cobalt. I won't need any more cobalt at all. Gold, I need a fair bit of. I can't remember how much I need exactly for like jump drives and things like that, but I do need gold, so I'll probably get more gold. Silver, I probably don't need any more. Magnesium, well, I'm not really blowing things much up at the moment, and I've got 7k. Maybe get like 15 total of that, and then we'll go there. I think what I will do, now I have someone eating popcorn, because I hadn't done it yet, and I forgot to do it, I will read these, which were liberated from this base. What is it? Saw my buddy get caught in a detonation yesterday. I think I need a new career path. I wonder why. Oh, client. Here's the thing I found. Tell the client we make these. And I don't care if we can't. We're screwed either way. Wonder what he's looking for. Destroy. Please get rid of it. Get rid of it all. Things were fine before. This new group is not needed, nor are they wanted. Lots of sort of doesn't really say much. I mean, I do know that they have got Prototech capacitors and Prototech panels, and I will say that in all my time playing, this base has had like quite a lot of Prototech stuff. That's quite a lot of Prototech for a single base, from what I've seen. Which is interesting. What does the create GPS button do? So actually, well, so you've got, you mean in here, GPS? So you've got new from current. Oh, on those. Oh yeah, right, okay. So on those. So let's go to the data pad. So, this one doesn't have one, but basically, and I'll show you one that's got one. I can't show you one that's got one because the one that I had one is in my rover. But if the pad has got so some pads have GPS locations, so you can click the create GPS location, and then that will add it to your GPS markers. So, like when you get your starter rover, it always has a space station on there, and you create from the data pad. It gives you a space station location, and so this was this space station here, which is like over that way somewhere. So creating GPS stakers. So and the other cool thing is and if you remember, I don't know how much you saw when I was doing the other stream, last week's stream. If you go to a space station, you can buy data pads, and each time you buy a data pad from a space station, it will give you a GPS location for a space station. So you can actually find, you don't always find new ones, like you might buy, I think I bought, that's how, focus, that's how I've got this many space stations. These are all different, but that's how I've got so many space stations, because I went to this one, and I bought data pads, and it gave me the locations of all of these others, but I wasn't one for one. I think I bought 15, something like that, and it gave me 6 more. I think it was 10, because obviously sometimes they give you the same. It's like a lottery, and they're all over the place. Some of those are like totally different planets and things like that. It's just so I've got an idea where like some things are out in the galaxy, just to populate it a little bit, and I will probably go back to the space station at some point and buy some more. I'm just trying to I'm just going to, what my sort of plan is right now is do a little bit more ore farming. So go over there, go over to the magnesium and nickel over there. Go get some of that. Probably might get a little bit of magnesium as well, but nickel and silicon are the main priorities. Don't really need anything else, as I just said. So I'll probably get those, and then once I've finished with those, I'm going to start building. Then I'm going to make a decision. I need to make a decision from there. Do I build a large grid ship that's like flying ship, that's potentially hard to sort of fly, but because it's a large grid ship, technically I can actually put wind turbines on it, because when it lands it can recharge, all that sort of stuff. I've also got uranium and stuff on here. Will go back to the ground ship and go pick that up at some point, but that's basically, do I use a flying thing to go there and start with a large grid flying thing, or do I make a small grid flying thing just to go get the bits and then bring it back, or do I make a vehicle like a rover and try to go over there with a rover again, knowing how that ended up last time. The benefit is I will always have this base now as a fallback, because I'm not going to get rid of this base. Well, at least I'm not going to get rid of this base in the immediate future. When I get to the point where I'm building a ship to leave the planet, maybe I'll get rid of it then. Not sure when it comes to sort of like long term, because I don't intend to leave the planet anytime soon. Wheeled vehicle would be interesting because it's a challenge. Flying wouldn't be much of a challenge, but it would progress the series quicker. So I don't know. Currently, what I do know is I'm going to go and get some nickel. Oh, that was my wind turbine. I'm going to go over here and get some mining done for the time being. I do actually need to save a little bit of stone, thinking about it, because if I want reactors I do need some gravel. So I'll turn my collectors off on this run if I get a bit of stone. How long have I been streaming? I have been streaming now 3 hours and 51 minutes, so I haven't got too long. So I'll probably finish the stream up once. So I'm not sure, bottom line. I'm going to get a little bit more resources and then work out sort of what's the best time and idea to leave. I don't know right now. Let's go for nickel for the moment. So yeah, I don't 100% know what time like I'm actually going to fully finish. It could be soon, it could be later. I'm not sure yet. But I do know that I'll probably, it won't be long. Right, I've got to be careful how quick this mines, because 3 drills do mine quick. How are we looking? 2.7 in the cockpit, 12k in there. If I fill up. Galactic infiltration. Where do you see galactic infiltration? Where do you see galactic infiltration? I'm confused. So I've got, what's that? That's about 20k. So if I'm not sure where you're seeing that, to be honest. I don't really want it popped up above your hotbar. Oh yeah, there's a watchtower near, but I didn't even see that. There's a, oh well, that could be next stream. I didn't even notice that. Good spotting. There is a military watchtower nearby. Well, maybe that changes things. Maybe I build like a mini attack drone and try and take it out the proper way. Like, they're not my enemies, but I could potentially make, because I've got magnesium and all sorts of stuff here, so I could make like an actual, no, not a warship. I'm thinking like small grid, Gatling turrets, fast, agile, little, kind of almost like a drone but bigger, that I actually pilot, that tries to snipe out the turrets and stuff. So rather like doing it with my, rather than doing it like, you know, Astro Man, as it were, you know, spacesuit hydro manning, maybe I do it with an actual like little ship. Well, it's more likely to get shot down, but I can keep going at it for a bit until I take all the snipe all the turrets out, and then can go loot that. So that's possible. That's possible. Silicon. I know. I just saw silicon. I just saw silicon. There it is. Maybe I do that. It's not a bad shout. I'm quite like the idea of that, to be honest. Because again, I mean, like, it takes it a bit more onto the piracy side. But I don't mind being a pirate. Yar. Pirate. Maybe that's how maybe that's the way I shape this street. But maybe I come away from sort of, I'm going to keep with the nomad stuff, but maybe I go more piratey. Make everybody my enemy. Except for maybe the pirates. Maybe that's what my end goal should be. Maybe I should make my end goal to become friends with the pirates. I've definitely never done that. I'll tell you that. That's nickel. I don't want nickel. Drilling through nickel to get silicon. What do you think to that? What's your thoughts? I could rename my save to Blackbeard. Oh yeah, it's not. No, that's not a pirate base. That base belonged to. Hang on. That base belonged to. I think it was. No, it wasn't Secret Technologies. I don't know. It was one of the. It was one of these others. Undying Tactical, Unyielding Tactical, maybe. I can't remember. It was. I'm sure it was T something. So it's one of these. Probably this one. This looks right. Sounds good, Pilaf. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. That'd be quite funny. Because actually, pirates not far off from going neutral. Pirates are already not far going off neutral, which is quite funny. So maybe my end goal should be get all friendly with pirates. That could be quite fun. That could be quite. I've never done that. Definitely never done that. Yeah, that's quite cool. That might be quite fun. Certainly, not many people I've seen do that either. That's the other thing. I've seen economy runs. I've seen all sorts of runs. I'm not sure I've actually ever seen. Could just be the people I watch don't do it, but I've never seen a pirate run where your aim is to become a pirate, which could be interesting. How are we doing? Silicon. Well, my drills are full. I'm nearly completely full. I could completely fill, but I'm not going to, just in case. So, am I confident that this thing? I mean, it's struggling to back out of this hole now. I mean, that is an angle to come out at, but all right, cool. So, Nomad is still kind of Nomad, but we are definitely going. Well, you know what I need to do then? I know exactly what I need to do then. That was not what I was supposed to do. Luckily, I didn't break anything. Holy crap, that was... I totally forgot that you get out of the cockpit. But I know what to do. Donk. Donk. 5. Control shift. Donk. We are now the pirate faction. Hello, I didn't break anything. It's all good. Benefit of using modular cargoes, they're actually not that heavy. Why did that happen? Because I've set because I've got a just at the back there you can see the little blue screen of it, an event controller that when I get out of the cockpit my batteries go on recharge, my thrusters turn off and all my lights turn off. So yeah, this ship is not designed to hover. It's one thing I've not designed this ship to do. It's not like, oh yeah, just jump out and do stuff. This ship is very much not just jump out and do stuff. This ship is mine and bring mine back, bring stuff back. I just forgot and then jumped out. But if you don't have those funny things set up, then, you know, that's funny. But if I forget, that's part of the point. So we are now pirates. I like it. I like it. And so this is now a pirate nomad run. Although I'm not really a nomad. I am now currently a squatter. So I am just a pirate squatting in a someone's base. I could probably find out whose base this is because I think still some blocks belong to them. I don't think I've claimed every single one. So I can certainly check. So if we do that, connect. Yeah, so like watch. If I get out, all my stuff turns off. Just helps save power and puts the batteries on recharge properly. Because I mean, I've already used 50% battery just from two flights, and so I could leave it all on, and it just means the batteries would take longer to recharge. So let's have a quick look. It's very dark down. I need a light down here. Really need a light down here. So who control panel? There you go. Yeah, look, the first excavators is so this base was owned by the first excavators. Because I still do have a couple of. I have one block. I have actually only one block left. That sound block is the only block that I haven't dealt with. So this was the first excavators. Initial base. Okay, so it is 4 hours nearly on the dot. We have a GCIL military watchtower. Do I have GCIL on my radar already on my factions list? I do. Galactic infiltration, as we said. So galactic infiltration military watchtower. which is interesting, to infiltrate. We are now full pirates because pirate life. Hoist the colours, eh? I don't know how to do this. We are now. There we go. Hoist my colours. Anyway, so I will be red and black. Anyway, so next week, because I think we're going to end it soon. Next week, I have a few things that I can work towards. I still have I crashed, which I need to go and get Babs. I need to go and get Babs, who's down there, which has uranium, which is pretty much the only thing valuable on it. But we are pirates now, and we need anything valuable. So we want that. And we have a new base to go and explore. I will make a small grid ship and try and snipe the towers. Or at least go get some reconnaissance done. I will avoid hydro manning, unlike this one where I hydro manned this place. I will not hydro man that place. And I think that will be good. So we will do that next week. We will have a look at that base next week. This week we've managed to do actually quite decently, to be fair. We started today with nothing. After some time, we ended up with less than nothing. Then I found this base. I lost my spawn rover and took the base over. Which I think is pretty good going. Pretty good going. Okay, we are. What, this will be 12 hours into this save, and I'm basically at starter point. But you know, well, just past starter point. But hey ho, it's it's fine. I have a miner now. I have stuff that I can start making. Basic stuff. Still gonna roll pirate. Sorry, still gonna roll nomad. This we're squatting. We're gonna go pirate next week. Pirate that place. Maybe I make it a thing where I capture anytime I see one of those, unless it's pirate base. I capture every single one. Might chunk my save a lot, but maybe that could be an interesting thing where I have loads of little dotted like watchtowers and things like that I capture. I will think about that over the next coming week. However, for now, other than the initial stream this morning, it's been a pretty good stream. I'd say this morning, beginning of the stream. For now, that's it from me, and I will see you all next week. Bye bye.